Hello, everyone. Hold on, I keep fucking with my stream deck. I had to move it because I can't reach it, because I'm back. You guys believe it. It's been so long. It's been, like, 2.5 weeks. And that was as long as I could make myself stay away from streaming, because I missed it so much. But I'm back. We're here. It's probably not going to be a long stream, because I am still pacing myself. If you're not in the know, and if you're wondering what the fuck my Go Live notification is about, I am recovering from top surgery right now, and I'm very, very happy. I'm also extremely tired of recovery, but, you know, nothing to be done about that one. Just gotta make it through. I'm pretty sure... Oh, God. Okay. I'm pretty sure that we have an issue here. We fucking do. So, this has a void upgrade, but you can't hopper items in. You can put items in manually, and they get destroyed, but you can't do it in a hopper. And that's extremely annoying, and I think that might not be the problem. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Hey, Stump. Welcome. Welcome in. I'm back. It was between Minecraft or Minesweeper today. Oh. Spoilers. Okay, Spoilers. So I have been playing a little bit of Minecraft since my surgery. And the biggest thing I've done is I got the Distant Horizons mod. So now, we have quite a nice view. Quite a nice view. You can see that tower over there? You're wondering how far away that is. That's not how I show it. That is all the way over there. I love this mod. It's so cool. I don't think I can ever go back to not having it. I really see the appeal now that I've tried it. I didn't get it before. It's kind of like, oh, whatever, you get a long view distance, but like, look at that. I could see Fitz's house from here. You know how far away that is? That's far away. You know what else I can see? If there wasn't a bunch of shit in the way. Is our newly constructed raid farm. You know what else I can see? Barely. Is the beacon at Max's base. Over here. Very far away. It's so cool. I wonder if any more work has been done on that tower, actually. The one thing it does screw with is my elytra angle. I don't know how... I always referenced it by the horizon, and now there's no horizon. Now it's just land as far as I can see. What's up, Cody Dawn? Welcome in. It has changed a little. What the heck? Spruce log slab. Neat. Anyway. I'm back. It's been a little while. It's been a long while, even. You may have seen the streams from some of my friends, my dear friends on my channel. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Even though, honestly, for Dawson's, I still have to go back and watch that VOD, because, like, I was in chat a little bit, but I was not there. Right, I was gonna go test that. The chutes from Create, I think those work... Well, I know they work with drawers, but I think they would work with the Void upgrade. I'd hope they do. I don't know why hoppers don't. Or not even a chute. Well, I guess I could try a chute, but like, even a funnel. Alright. I guess I don't really know if that worked. Hold on. Awesome. Okay, so that worked. Question is, can I easily replace the current system I have in there with a chute? Here's a better question. Can you use a hopper to direct things into a chute? You can. Awesome. Okay. So if I put... Oh, but I don't want to put the controller there, because I want to be able to, like, put things in from there. Do I have a slave? Perhaps I do. Okay. Do that. Do that. Does this take things out? It sure does. Okay. And then I need more of this. Trim. So baffled all the time watching modded. I love modded Minecraft. Do I not have any trim? Trim. Apparently not. Okay. But yeah, I actually kind of had a plan for stream tonight, and then... I don't know. Rabbit. Alright. Oh, I also got rid of the farming book of potatoes because I have 16,000 potatoes and I don't need any more. I should just burn this stuff. I don't need it. No one needs this. It's so many potatoes. It is. Okay. Burn that stuff. No more hat. Yeah, Jeb ore. It makes Jeb dye, which you can use for Jeb wool. Or you can use it to turn regular dyes into the classic wool dyes. That was added by me, because this... It bothered me how little Jeb dye could be used. And then I still don't like it. Classic wool as a mod is kind of... interesting, good concept. The mod itself leaves some things that bother me. Mod wizard. I'm trying, Stump. I really am. I have been working on a mod. I've been working on a mod library for... Ooh, globe. Oh, somebody already bought the hand lamp. Been working on a mod that's basically going to replace classic wool. And honestly, if Fitz hadn't made the absolutely banger textures for the classic wool flowers, like, look at these. These are gorgeous. If Fitz hadn't made those textures, I probably would have just taken classic wool out. But instead, I'm making a mod. And because I am the way I am, I have gone so intensely overboard with my making of this mod. I don't know how at length I've talked about that on stream. But dyes are extremely hard-coded in Minecraft, and that bothered me a lot, so I'm working on a library mod that fixes that, and currently, it's kicking my ass. Because I've been looking for other people who have foolishly taken on the same burden that I have done. And I've found one other dye library. How did I get 16,000 potatoes? I had a book of farming for potatoes, and I got rid of it because I had 16,000 and I don't need them. I thought, oh, I'll have potatoes for my fiery fondue, and then I stopped eating that. What am I looking for? I was gonna burn the Jeb ore. I was gonna go feed it to the giant pit of lava. What was I even talking about? Oh yeah, so, the library mod. Currently I'm trying to get okay, so I found a dye library. I found one that the person who made it was like, this is unfinished and I'm not gonna finish making it. I think it's called Gelatin. Anyway, I found that mod, and then I found its implementation, like, kind of tech demo, which is a mod called Jello, that added over 1,000 dyes to the game. Which, like, very good proof that the concept was sound and that the mod did what it was supposed to do, but it was missing some dye functionality, like dyeing signs, and dyeing signs, no banners, no glazed terracotta, which makes sense because all of the textures are procedurally made via tinting a base texture. Which does mean that the texture, like the actual data in the mod is not terribly heavy, which is another good point for it, I suppose, but I like the textures that Fitz is making. Like, look at this! Fitz is so good at these textures. Just crazy. Anyway. But yeah, I'm probably gonna switch to stuffed pumpkin. Because I can use a bunch of potatoes for it, first off. The only problem is rice. I don't know if you can farm rice with create stuff. But what I do know is that you can get a bowl from a block food with a deployer. I went and tested that, which is why I have some stuffed pumpkin here. So I perhaps will end up eating that. Just because I want to automate it. I want to have a thing over here full of stuffed pumpkin. And when it runs low, it just auto-refills. Speaking of, we have a lot of stuff here. I don't know if I had this going on stream last time. I don't remember what I had on stream last time. It's been a long-ass time. I think we had this. The anvils are new, because I was making a bunch of pickaxes for the amethyst farm. Oh no! The wandering trader, I think, wandered onto the table saw. Well, that's not my fault. Thank you for the leads. This is display board. This shows how much iron and gold we have in this big thing up here. Item vault. There are also 18,000, almost 19,000 blocks of flint from the iron farm. And the dead bushes just get burnt. Hey, we just saw some. I am the king of terrible fates for wandering traders. That one was not on me. I'm just- No! Get away from the table saw. What are you doing? He's walking right towards it. What are you doing? This is too grim a fate. You should have just despawned. My table saw is slaying. Alright, he's safe now. He's over by the bird that failed his train driving test. Oh, also, I know I added this off stream. But if I come over here, I can use a weighted ejector instead of my launcher to get back to my house. Because I felt like most of my use of this was just getting back up here. And so I thought I would make something. Ah, Max. Why do you think you'd die? I guess is my question. I know the bird had a name. But I don't remember what it was. I'd have to go back in, like, my stream VODs, I think. Hmm. Name's Ruru? Alright. This is Ruru. I probably have a name tag, hold on. Yep. There you go. I just realized I wasted my zip again. So here's the thing, it being up there means I'm not actually using it, because I have to, like, climb up. It's good when I'm thinking about it, but I often forget it's there. Alright, what am I doing? That is a good question. I actually had a couple things in mind. So, first off, I want to make my wither fighting area better, but I don't want to have to place all of that by hand, and so I was thinking I might make another spell like my hammer, but make it place blocks instead, so I could use it to put down obsidian. But I also don't know if that's a thing to make on stream or a thing to, like, spend hours laboring over, because I don't actually remember how much of a pain making my hammer was. I think I have the pieces somewhere. Centered offset getter, yeah. Okay, so I do have the hammer prototype. Another thing I've got is this ring here. This is my potion ring. Oh, another thing I've got is just a backpack full of experience. But yeah, this is a potion ring. This is a very good potion ring. That boat currently has an occupant. Ah, we can share. So if I do this and pop it on, I get the sails effect, which means this boat is going to be way faster. Yeah. And the potion... Oh, Bones' bridge, come on. the potion automatically applies itself with this ring. Pretty great. But yeah, the reason I have so much experience is because I was making pickaxes for the... Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Nothing that can't be fixed with the zip. I was making pickaxes for the amethyst farm. Because I wanted to switch it over to using Fortune 3 since we'll get more charged clusters that way. But currently some of them still have Silk Touch, so I'm just waiting for all of those to run out. It will probably be a very long time. But we can look at the adoption of these. Oh, look at that. A whole one of them has been used. Sorry, trying to get something out of my pocket. Okay. But yeah. You just wish you'd gotten me the You just wish you'd gotten the extra emeralds to buy fortune pickaxes as is. It's not about emerald prices for fortune pickaxes, it's the fact that toolsmith villagers almost never offer them. Like, just, they don't offer Fortune 3. They do, technically, but the odds of you rolling a Fortune 3 pickaxe from a villager trade are so low that I'm not doing it, basically. The amount of time I spent setting up all of those is a fraction of the time it would take to roll a Fortune 3 pickaxe from a villager. And I would have to do multiple of those, so no. Alright, what should we work on then today? I want to have, like, something in mind. I could just go and place some of these blocks manually. Some obsidian. Because I can show you guys the, fighting area. I still haven't figured out how the hex casting block placing spells work. Oh, it's all covered in weeds. So yeah, instead of doing anything that would show off distant horizons, we're just gonna go into the cave. I'm so spoiled for fall damage canceling. It's terrible. Like, I'm never gonna be able to play vanilla again. I'm just gonna die instantly. It is cave time. Where am I going? I should know these caves. I go down in these caves all the time. So this is the current Wither fighting tunnel. But the problem with fighting Withers is that they want to go up above the player. And that's fucking annoying. So I've currently got a roof here, and a little platform to build the Wither on. And that's basically what I've been doing, but it does just come to the side sometimes. And then we have the problem again. Oh, you know what else I did? So, Fishy had that really awesome trinket that let him, like, fly just easily. And there's this thing in the mod pack, in Hexical, I think it's from, called Evocation. Hey, Fishy. So with Evocation, you can basically just have a spell on you at all times, like just ready to cast. And so what I have changed my Evocation, it used to be Zip, but now It's a version of Fishy's flight spell. So that version that I just cast now has a default radius of 15, but if I hold an abacus or some other measurement tool, basically, something with a number in it, it will cast that as the radius instead. So it's pretty versatile. And I also capped it at 15 just so I could cast it without any magic on me at all, and I wouldn't just die. Because that would be lame. I was kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if I was waiting for more people to get in or if I'm just, like, waiting in general. Guess I should make a group. I guess I'll wait for Bones to get into the voice group, maybe. Or maybe not. Because obviously I have kind of been thinking about, oh, do I want to, oops. Do I want to talk about my surgery or not? And I do actually want to talk about my surgery a little bit. There's one specific thing, and it's what my notification was about. I know you guys are probably sitting here waiting, being like, hey, I was promised some nipple talk here. And trust me, it's coming. I don't know, maybe Bones is all talked out. He was streaming for quite a while today. In any case. And this is, like, I haven't even told my friends about this. I told Dawson about this, because I knew he would find this specifically funny, and I've told my family about this. But this is, like, really something ridiculous. So, here we go. One of my nipples has had a divot in it, like a vertical divot in it, just all of my life. It's normal, it's fine, whatever. However, I got a good look at my chest the other day, and I noticed that divot isn't vertical anymore. They rotated it. It's, like, kind of diagonal now. And, like, obviously, yeah, of course, they're not paying attention to orientation for things like that, why would they? But it's funny to know for certain that they did get rotated. So yeah, there's the funny story. Fishbone spilled your drink, oh no! Evil. How could he? What else? What else can I talk about from surgery? I don't know. It was surgery. It's interesting. I didn't tell you they rotated my nipple. Well, they probably rotated both of them. I only have concrete proof they rotated one. The other one I didn't, there was nothing notable enough. Glasses? What? Max, what do you mean? You know what I do need to do is charge up my chest plate again. Do I still have a convenient place to do that? My glasses on waking up? What do you mean? Just what was the situation with them? I had them. They put them in a little, container. Do I have another vertical gearbox? Make one. Yeah, I had my glasses with me all the way up to the operating room. I had them on in the operating room even, because they had me read a bunch of stuff on a wall. Did I? Max, to be honest, I completely forgot about that. Someone had already put my glasses back on me. Yeah. To be honest, everything from like the first day is not much there anymore in my brain. I do know that, oh, there was like a big chart in the room basically just saying like who I was, what I was getting done. It had my blood type on it, I know that. But yeah, what I do remember upon waking up, and I did post about this, I vaguely post about this on Tumblr, is I know I dreamt. I know I had a dream. I don't remember anything else about it except that the one of like the boxes in the room I was in the hospital, but also in the dream. But in the dream, one of the boxes had a Decepticons logo on it. And that prompted me to ask in real life as I was waking up, ask my nurses what their favorite Transformer is. Which is wild because I am not into Transformers at all. I don't know where that came from. And Max, I don't actually know my blood type. I know it was on there, and I should have made a note of it, but I didn't. It's not unknown information, I just don't have it in my brain. I guess that, okay. Saying that I don't remember anything from the first day is not true. I remember quite a bit from the first day. However, none of it was good. I did have a complication with my surgery, which is whatever. I had a pretty bad, like, it was a hematoma. It's fine now, but it did mean that I was spending the first night just in a lot of pain, and that sucked. But I'm fine now. I'm fine now. My nipples look great. They've been rotated. For the first couple of days, I looked like I got hit by a car. Max doesn't know what their blood type is. Talking about blood types just makes me think of my friend, one of my buddies, who texted me one day out of the blue with, turns out that nurse wasn't bullshitting, my blood type really is B positive. And they had basically, he explained it to me after the fact when I asked, what the hell do you mean? That his parents just basically assumed that the nurse was bullshitting and just wrote down a random blood type when he was born. And so they just were like, it might be B positive, but we don't know. And then he got it tested recently and found out that it actually was B positive. It's just weird to me that his parents assumed the nurse was bullshitting, you know? Alright, I don't feel like working on a spell. I feel like I want to try and mechanize making pumpkin soup. So let's do that. Stuffed pumpkin, even. So what do we need to farm? We have potatoes. We do need to farm pumpkins. So the question is, as far as I know, Max, you have to like ask and pay for a test separately to find your blood type. It's kind of lame. Okay, there's lots of pumpkins around, because part of immersive weathering, it just makes grass and pumpkins grow. Are you up to date on your shots? I'm up to date on my shots. I got my COVID shot because I was getting top surgery and I thought I can't think of a less good time to have a respiratory disease. Anyway, I don't remember who I said I was going to show this to, but this is the Among Us. It's been here a long-ass time, and I know it wasn't there on the first stream. Because I went back and checked that VOD, but I don't know when it showed up. New tetanus shot for a couple of months now. Okay, so we need a pumpkin. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, I'm pretty sure... Oh, I actually don't know how easily you can farm mushrooms. With the rich soil, we have that. Mushroom colony. We need onions. We have a berry farm, but it is stuck under my base. So I don't know about getting the berries there. However, glowberries are extremely easy to farm. Although also sweet berries are pretty easy to farm. Okay, let me think. We could make stuffed shulker. That would give me levitation 3 for 20 minutes every time I have it. Is that worth it? Oh, it's also gonna give me hunger. This doesn't feel worth it. Why would you put this much effort into it? Okay. So we have berries. Rice is another thing. Could use gasmati or just rice. Rice panicle. Okay. So it pre-cuts it if you use a knife. I do wonder... Hmm. Okay. Let's get some rice so I can plant it. I think I have some rice. I do. So we got rice, we've got pumpkins. I don't know about pumpkin farming with Create. I'd assume it would just be like a vanilla pumpkin farm. I'll find out. Maybe there's a better way with Create, maybe not. I don't know if the harvesters in Create can do rice. Hopefully they can. Because basically, I'm envisioning just another one of these. Probably I will take this, like... Yeah, I'll probably make this a layer down. I love instant mining. I can't believe Deep Slate can't be instant mined. This is like... This is 4-year-old discourse. But I hate that Deep Slate can't be instant mined. I really, really hate it. Ah, shoot. I broke a light. Okay. So, we need... You know, honestly, I might not... Okay, I know I just cleared that space, but I might not put it on that side. Because I want to put it closer to the item vault so we can just have one shared item vault, and I could put it over here. Although I guess I'd probably want, like, a separate storage for specifically the... Oh, I could make a gingerbread man. Forgot about that. Or I could make bone broth. A separate storage for the pumpkin, stuffed pumpkin machine. The other thing it would need is logs, of which we have plenty, don't get me wrong. But we would need bowls. See, that's the one major problem with the bowl of stuffed pumpkin, is that it gives you the bowl back. The fiery fondue doesn't give you the bowl back, which is absolutely an error on the side of the nether, or the brewing and chewing mod, but, like, it's still kind of convenient. I don't want a bowl in my inventory, it's a pain in the ass. What else do we need? We need onions. I need to make a drawer for grass blocks. This is getting out of hand. Do I have space down here? I've started putting blocks down here. I do. Why can't I put... Oh, these are rooted grass blocks. That's neat. Shit. Now I need the drawer key, goddammit. Ah! Okay, well now I'm concerned that it's getting clogged up again with... maybe not. Okay. Bags look so goofy. They do, except they are the bane of my existence. These damned hats. I have so many of them. I actually have much fewer of them than I had. But, yeah. The Wither Skeleton books makes hats. The Guardian book makes hats. Just everything is making hats all the time. I don't need any more hats. Okay. So we have the pumpkin, we have the potato, we have the rice. We kind of have berries. I think we might use glowberries. Which begs the question, do I have any? I do. Yeah, I only need the one. Glowberries, onions, potatoes again, and mushrooms. Where are my onions? There are my onions. Okay. This is everything we need. Well, not the potatoes. The potatoes are downstairs. And the potatoes, honestly, I might just bring a few thousand of them over. And just when we run out of potatoes, then that will be my spur to start making more potatoes. There we go. Now we have 6,300 potatoes in our backpack. Hopefully that'll last us a while. It'll only last us 3,000 servings of pumpkin stew, or stuffed pumpkin, because we are going to be using 2 of them per... Oh, the blaze burner needs to be heated? That's kind of annoying. And we lose the experience from making it in a pot. That's another thing I was wondering. So I have been using, like, a hopper to cook with this pot. If I break this, will I get a bunch of experience? Yes. Cool. Okay. So this is possible to automate, which makes me think maybe we do want to do it with this. The Minecraft character is a machine that makes a stuffed pumpkin into energy. Indeed. Okay. So what do we have to farm? Most of these things. And energy into stuffed pumpkin. Exactly. Circular. It's recycling. Okay. Where are we gonna put this farm? What do we even need for this farm? What I don't need is this twig. Go into the system. Rooted dirt can go into here. So we need to craft bowls. And unfortunately, this isn't a shapeless crafting recipe. We gotta use this. A wood bowl. A blue bowl. Hold on. I gotta save a chat message, because I like it. I also feel weird having most... It's not anymore, but for a second there, most of the messages in the scrapbook were not messages from my own chat. But now it's been repaired. So I know I have rich soil somewhere. Oh, just in here. Perfect. Alright. So what do we have to do? We have to make a farm for the glowberries, and the onions, and the mushrooms, and the rice. And the pumpkins. We don't need the hanging roots. Don't know where I'm going with them. Actually, I'll just... right here. Perfect. Yeah, the Guardian book also makes hats. The Guardian book makes a lot of music discs. Like, too many. I don't know what to do with them. Usually they aren't a thing that you need to consume. But... I mean, I can make a lot of artifacts. I could make an assembly line for those things. We have amethyst clusters. We have so much gold. Okay. All I've done, it's almost been an hour, and all I've done is run back and forth. We need to, like, put something down. I also dug a hole. It's rude to say there isn't a use for automated artifacts, but there really isn't a use for them. There isn't, you're right. It's a shame. But you are right. Am I waiting on Bones to do any... Bones to move to do any building or planning? Not really. I don't know. I want to build something over there, but I don't necessarily want it to be my house. It's just because there's, like... It's right across the river, and with distant horizons, I can see it. And I think it'd be nice to build something over there, but I don't have anything that I want over there. I don't know. I was watching people work on bases today. I was watching Bones' stream. And I was watching, some Sky Factory 2.5 from Team Canada. Because, I don't know, something made me think of that, and then I thought, oh, I haven't watched Beef's perspective of that, and then I'm like 8 episodes in already. But I've been watching people work on bases, and it's making me want to work on a base. But I have no ideas. I can't see other players, but I can see... Hold on. I'll relog really quick. The Minicio will soon appear. I can see the player, like, icon with Zero's minimap, or world map, I think it is, even. If it wants to show me bones, yeah. So I can see that, and it is accurate to where Bones is in the world. So if I could actually see where he is, it shows me where he is in Distant Horizons. That is the one problem. Distant Horizons makes Elytra Flight feel very slow. Apparently I haven't been here since I've had Distant Horizons on. Whoa, like...
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Saw you stream today. Made me want to work on a base.
I heard.
Nikio? I have no idea what it is supposed to be. It's one of those. They had to have gotten it right at some point. I like your hat.
Oh, I still have it on. God damn it.
Oh, you're very echoey in your house.
Yeah.
God, that... I love the potion of returning so much. It's so funny. Just fuck right off. Okay. What am I doing? Apparently nothing. What I do need is not in my house. It is at the factory, which is why I was standing around the factory for a while there. I need to make another one of these. I need a... that. Mechanical bearing. Need some harvesters, I think they are. Yes. Mechanical harvester. Alright, wherever we're gonna get the iron for that. And I need to figure out how big I'm gonna make it. It's a big important thing. Because, like, ideally, I would have everything being farmed in, like, one rotating thingy-jing over there. What were you up to last time, Max? Was it a lot of changes to your base? Do I need to go over there again to update my LODs? Making mechanical arms. Oh, yeah. Those things are a pain. These fuckers, ugh. They're so useful, but they're such a pain. I need to make an assembly line for making these. I did a whole stack of them, and I got amazingly unlucky in only getting 46. Because it's supposed to be that you only have a 1 in 5 chance to screw it up. I just, ugh. It's too high. 1/5 of the time, 20% of the time to make garbage is too high for the amount of work those things take. You're trying to make a similar lava reservoir? So you can stop running your machines on unpowered blaze burners. God. Come on, Max. You need a giant pit of lava. I need to finish decorating this room. I really did mean to, and then I only decorated the lava part of it. Oh, anyway, it's break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes, and then maybe I'll actually get something done. BRB. Alrighty. Max, I have decided on what I'm going to do. I just haven't started doing it. Why am I even down here? Alright. So. I need to decide where I'm putting this. I need a farm. I feel like 11 by 11 might be too large. But it is going to be a circle, which is going to make it smaller. So if I start it here. Oh, some of it was rooted. Oh. Is that intentional, or did he... Looks like he timed out. That sucks. Am I still needing a lot more books? No, Max, I'm making a stuffed pumpkin machine. Oh, there. So this is going to require 6 harvesters just because of how create works. Oh, I guess it wasn't intentional. It's in line with that one, which means hopefully... Aha. I can indeed use this power source. I don't know why I did that instead of the flight thing. I also don't know why I'm going over here. I only need the rich soil for the mushrooms. Oh, right. I wanted to test with this. If I plant a mushroom, what does this do? That's no good. Give me back my mushroom. If I plant a mushroom and immediately bone meal it, I forgot what bone mealing mushrooms does, apparently. That's not what I wanted. Getting used to Minecraft after being away from her, it's been 2 weeks. It's not even been 2 weeks. It's not like I was gone the whole time. I was still playing Minecraft. I just wasn't streaming. Okay. This is less than ideal. But I want the harvesters to reach them, Max. I want them to harvest. The thing that I didn't want mushrooms, of course. What I wanted is mushroom colonies. No, that's not it. I want this. Because bees can be harvested with shears. Aha! Okay. We're in business. We are in business. I should get rid of this. Maybe. Let's stand here. Do I want it to be... whatever, I'll have mushroom blocks. Alright. So we can do mushroom colonies, but they have to grow first. But that's alright. We can put those down right now. Perfect. Next, we need onions and also rice. Onions, rice, pumpkins, and glowberries. I don't think we can harvest pumpkins with a harvester. I don't think it's gonna happen. But we can try. Please? No. Okay. No pumpkins. That way. Yeah, hey Fitz. The rice is another one we have to test, but that's going to be a little bit annoying to test here. Ooh, right at the edge. Just because it needs to be planted in water. Apparently I can't plant that. Okay, can you harvest rice? Yes. Wonderful. Oh, and it even does the proper harvesting. That's awesome. Okay. Ah. Okay. It might be worth it to make more rich soil. Because I don't need to water, I don't need to water it for the plants. And it would just grow faster. Although I would have rice in, like, a patty if I was doing a corner of this. Because what I was thinking is 1 corner of onion, 1 corner of rice. We've got the mushrooms, onions and rice. We've got the potatoes. We do still need the berries. But we could do a corner of berries, and then maybe a corner of potatoes. We don't need potatoes, is the thing. They're just not needed. I need to burn through some of these potatoes. I have 6,000 of them in my inventory, and this is like 1/3 of what I've got. No potatoes. We do still need to farm the pumpkins somehow. So we need a mechanical bearing. Casing, shaft, and a wooden slab. Easy. Do I have a wooden slab? I sure do. Add more to the mod pack, make knishes. I'm shocked. I am genuinely shocked there aren't more things to do with potatoes. I think knishes are made with potatoes. I'd assume they are. Unless Ratboy Genius Minecraft lied to me. They're called potato knishes for no reason. They just thought that word sounded nice in front of it. Okay. I need... How do I have it set up over there? I might need another rotational speed controller. Or, better yet, I could use a belt. Okay, let's do belt. I should have just used the dash. That would have been cheaper on... If we're doing maximum efficiency, maximum usage of my amethyst, using dash would have been better. Yeah! Stump, that is what I was that's what I was referencing as well. Ratboy Genius Dreams Minecraft. It's burned into my brain. It's burned into everyone's brain. It's a media sensation. I don't know if I have a way out of here. I don't think I do. It's so creepy. Yeah. I remember I found that when I was, like, young, and it It was certainly one of the videos on the internet to me. You have no idea what we're talking about? Oh, Max. Max, I made the SM3, like, watch that with me. Okay, so one of these arms of mushrooms has actually gotta go. Nope. Ages ago, I made the SM3 watch Ratboy Genius Streams Minecraft with me because I remembered it out of the blue, and I was like, you guys have to watch this with me. And then my friends were like, what the fuck are you making us watch? But it was all worth it. I know you can pick these up somehow. I swear to God you can. This is a reoccurring theme of Zircon friendship. What? Create addition plants? None of these were added by create. What do you mean? Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, anyway, this arm has to go. Because I need to build the machine here. Okay, I need to, like, hold on. First off, I'm gonna find Max the playlist of Ratboy Genius Streams Minecraft. Then I'm gonna find out how to pick up mushroom colonies. It won't let me share the playlist. Hold on. Let me share. Give me the link. Max must see this. There you go. Ratboy Genius Streams Minecraft. There was a rather famous meme. Have I died with an illusion totem before? No, I can try it though. Hold on. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? What the hell was the point of the totem if it didn't... Like, what was that? Well, that sucked. You could try it. Yeah, sure. See, the good news is I barely lost any of my experience, because all of it is stored in a backpack. It only works when there's a living threat? That's lame. Boo. A real totem would have saved my life from doing that, I think. Excuse me, you suspect. Okay, what we need is a method of storage, 6 harvester blocks, and the thingies. Fuck, what are those called? I'll just go look at them. I know I have some over here. I always constantly forget what these are called. Portable storage interface. No wonder I forget what they're called. That is a bad name. It's more useful than a real totem when you're dying surrounded, I suppose. Although I guess I don't know what they do yet, so maybe I'll hold my judgment. Okay. So this is going to interface with the storage thing that we haven't built yet. One of these corners is going to be rice. So we'll have to dig it out anyway. And I don't know what the radius on create contraptions is actually like. Or sin. You forgot the middle word. Stump, I don't know what you're talking about, I'll be honest. Hold on. You wanted to do an abbreviation. So it's easier to memorize. What is this? Jesus Christ. Where are you, Max? There you are. Just getting my rice patty ready. Alright. Let's go. And by let's go, I mean... hit me. No, I want stream to see it. Come on. Hit me. How do you have water breathing? That didn't work. These totems just don't work. What is going on here? It tried to make illusions of me? How kind of it. Well, if it tried... I don't have another one on me. Alright. Hold on. Let me finish... I did finish planting my rice. Okay, go ahead. Cover your ears. I feel like I screwed with the game volume at some point. Like, I don't know if I messed with the game volume, I can't tell. If that wouldn't work, why wouldn't it work? Are you gonna kill me with lightning? I could give you the dragon killer if you want to try using that. Or I could try killing you with it and see if it works. What do you think? You're basically a dragon. You said spawn. They are dressed like a dragon right now. You can't... Why would there be beds here, Max? I don't sleep here. There's no beds anywhere. I have a sleeping bag. If I reset my spawn somewhere, then my potion becomes useless. I now have the Potato Knishes song stuck in my head, and that's gonna be stuck in my head for a long-ass time. Ready when you are, Max. Oh, you have something in your picnic basket. What gives water breathing? Ah. I didn't know kippers gave water breathing. I guess the Bruin and Chewin stuff doesn't have their potion effects properly listed. Anyway, are you ready? Oh, this isn't gonna almost kill you. This is going to very kill you. I'll put it away if you don't want it. I can just, like, hit you with my axe. Oh. Player illusion. That's fun. Neat. That is fun. Doesn't really save your life, but I guess that's what makes the Undying one special. Right. 6 harvesters. How do I make harvesters? You there. 12 iron sheets. Gets you out of danger? I suppose so. I don't think it will make rice cakes. They should have rice cakes. They do have stuffed rice cakes, okay. And by they, I mean this mod pack, which is entirely under my control, so... Really, if I want rice cakes, I gotta find a mod that makes them. We need more andesite alloy. God. How am I always running out of that stuff? I feel like that is the basis of all things create. Let's just make a bunch of it. Yeah, I know. I need to, like, set up this for andesite alloy as well. We need to have thousands of it. Okay. Make a few of these at least. There we go. Nope. So cluttered. Just everything. Okay. There is no voice group currently, but I can make one. Okay, now there's a voice group. That's funny. It's just all on its own, doing nothing. I actually think I could put a barrel there. Do I have one handy? Yes. Yeah, Bones, if you just want to, like, join the group so you don't have stream delay and listening to me talk, that is also very possible, very allowed. Perfect. And And I need one of these suckers. And it needs to go into something, but for now, it can go there. Do I have just another barrel? Yes. I have 70 of them, in fact, or 60 even. Proof of concept. Nope. Okay. Now. I don't think that works. I think these have to have, like, items taken out of them. We'll see. We'll find out. I put a mushroom in here. Porsoint. Ah, portable storage interface. Porsoint. Sounds vaguely French. No, it does not. Maybe it sounds vaguely Canadian French. Anyway. You're good. Stop it. Also, it didn't work. Which is what I suspected, but we now have over a stack of mushrooms already, so this is fine. This will make plenty of mushrooms. I get why France does not want the Quebecois back. The Quebecois don't want to go back to France, are you kidding me? Oh, I was reading about French language stuff today. It's so funny. It's so funny because it's so ridiculous that the French government is the way it is about its language. It's just... It's ridiculous. We are gonna do some testing. Where's my mushrooms? The French government has a, like, thing, a whole fucking thing, dedicated to preserving its language or whatever. And it's just like, language evolves. It's going to do that. I realized that if we just use dandelions, I don't need to put rich soil down. So we're gonna do that. And just find out when it stops picking them up. Alright. Does it get that one? No. But we'll get this one. Yes. Which means a little bit more rice. Okay, what am I doing? Get the dandelions out of here. I'm really overcomplicating what is a fairly straightforward farm. We're like not even on the hard part yet, I'm fucking around here. Oh right, I was going to get a bunch of berries actually because I can just farm the berries. I made like a whole ass fox-powered farm for these berries that I don't need. I'm almost certain Create can just farm these straight up. Max, what are you doing? Stump is asking. You're at your base making some fireworks. Oh, right. Swift Sneak makes it so you don't take damage from berry bushes. I think. Oh. I'm still getting stuck in the berry bushes even though I'm not in the hitbox. That's funny. Okay, let's see if this works. It doesn't. Really? Come on, Create. You can harvest the berries. I believe in you. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it needs to be fully berry full. That's allowed. Alright. Berries covered. Perfect. I guess we can bone meal these. Do I want any of the dreadnought that didn't work? I mean... Not really. What use do I have for it? Okay. Berries, rice, mushrooms. What's next? We need onions and pumpkins. Yes, you are asking guy who doesn't drink if he wants potion of tipsy. Right, so this is the rich soil thing I was thinking. If we do this out of rich soil, then I don't need to waterlog it. I started counting and then I stopped counting. I guess we'll find out if I have enough rich soil. I probably do. Oh yeah. Onions. And some of it will get waterlogged, but some of it won't, and that's fine. Finally, the pumpkins. That is going to be the most annoying thing to farm. How do I even farm these with Create? I know how to farm them with other things. Hmm. I'm not sure what to do. Let's see if anybody on the internet, anybody out there on the internet has had any bright ideas. I could do it with a drill. I guess. The problem is that it's a pain in the ass, and it's not gonna fit in my pie slice here. And I don't have any drills on my machine. Drills or saw blades, also not on this machine. I could add some drills or saw blades to the machine, I guess. Let's put them here. Stubbornness is the way. More drills and saw blades. Yeah, the problem is it's not going to fit nice into my pie slice. Because, whoops. I could put one here. Then here. That gives us 4 spots. Or I could give up on optimal packing and just, like, put a row of them down. That's a tiny hitbox. Do just a row of them here. And then sometimes one would grow out here and fuck up the whole thing. Maybe just a row. Row 3, maybe? Then, we need some saw blades or drills, whatever are easier to make. Mechanical saw. Drill. They're about equally annoying. Let's make saws. We have more iron than we have andesite. Which is crazy. We do need to go grab some. What are you gonna build, Max? I need to know. I think both of them damage a player if they're standing in front of it, so this is gonna be a death trap farm anyway. Storage system entirely for modded grass items. That's funny. I mean, this will make some pumpkins, but it's definitely not going to make them at the rate I desire. What am I supposed to do to make more pumpkins? I could just make a normal-ass pumpkin farm. It doesn't need to be a pie slice, I guess. Ugh. Fine. Won't be a pie slice. I also just don't want saws. It'll be helpful when you build botanical gardens so you cannot get rid of them. Fair. No saw. I don't know who Billy is. I don't know what that is a reference to, Max. Oh, is it a reference? Well, I assume it's a reference to Saw. I can get that much. I can make it a slice away from the farm. But what am I gonna put in this slice? There's a beautiful pie slice here that I'm not using now. I could put more mushrooms. What could go wrong? Okay, the water is actually kind of making a difference. Maybe. What is this again? This is earth and clay. I like the earth and clay because it does a very cool thing where you see that how that sugarcane is just like growing. If I go get it, I can waterlog this block. And it just acts like water. Maybe. I don't know if it'll water crops. We can find out. It sure does! Awesome. Okay. Sweet. I don't want to put saws on here because I imagine I'm going to be wandering through here. And that just seems like it'll get annoying. I guess... no. No, because that will be still annoying and in the way. Ha. Okay. Thank you. I muted for stream. Forgot to mute for in-game, but Max is here. It's fine. Max doesn't care if I sneeze. Not that stream cares either, but I care if it's on stream. I have to go through these VODs. What was happening today? I was having like a real fucking misophonia time today. You know what it was? It was a Germa compilation. The root of all evil. A Germa compilation was giving me a really hard time with misophonia. But it was a really funny compilation, so I didn't want to turn it off. Anyway, this is like the easiest part of the farm. This is just like getting the items. I haven't even... Yes, it was that one. I think it was like another part of that one, though. It wasn't that specific one. that back. This also doesn't need to be here. It can be over here. It probably will be here. I'm such a specific creature. This needs to be moved one back, actually. Because they need room to kiss. Okay. So this is going to lead into a storage... a storage thing. I need to fucking shoot. Yeah, it's the kissing blocks. Stump knows what I'm talking about. Where are my shoots? I need a smart shoot. I feel like I had a million of these. I do have one. Okay, unfortunately I do need to restart my game because I can hear my computer chugging. I thought I could make it to the hour, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna restart the game. Be right back. To Max. That dastardly mod pack that I made. Smart, go get water. I've been thinking about streaming Minesweeper again recently. Dawson kinda put it in my mind, but also just like, it's been a long time since I've actually streamed Minesweeper. It's fun. I enjoy it. Yeah, Minesweeper. Stump, I've found, you know that I've found your profile, but I have taken your profile as a challenge. Your game with the hardest difficulty that you've completed is higher than mine, so I've been trying to beat one at the same... I did see the PvP! Oh, the PvP is so fun. Oof, lagging. Is my... It didn't even clear the memory usage. Okay, hold on. This is what a rivalry is like. I already have Minecraft rivalry. Actually, I don't anymore. I need to know what happened to 4tool. I gotta find them again and be like, hey, I'm your rival. I'm not dead. Okay, if I do this, and I wait for the memory usage to go all the way back down, and I close Firefox because I don't need it open right now. Max, that comment makes me want to say something on stream that I shouldn't. Yeah, I haven't been on MCCI in a long-ass time. Just something that could very well curb my fishing addiction before it restarts. You know. Alrighty, computer. Can I have my hand back? Yes. Okay. Alright, we're good. Anyway. What was I doing? I got myself a smart chute. I need some item vaults. My ping is bad. Luckily, I have 1,000,000 barrels with which to make item vaults. think I want 12. You'll PvP me one day when you get a new mouse and normal ping. You're on, Stump. I don't know why my ping is suddenly so bad. I don't know if PvP matches can be watched back. I hope they can. It'd be really sad if they couldn't. I can't imagine why they wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here. It's lunchtime, you can do some gaming? Hell yeah. So if I turn this on... It's working. Perfect. Onions and berries and mushrooms. And no rice yet. They're in your games. Hell yeah. In my games, even. Under PvP. That's awesome. I'm very excited now. Okay, so we have the berries. We have the onions. We have the potatoes. We got the potatoes. I should just put the potatoes in. Hold on. I'm just gonna look straight down here. I guess I need to give it a minute. I was too fast. I'm pretty sure funnels can do that faster, actually. Horrifying amount of potatoes. This is why I got rid of the book. It was literally just a cursed book. I had to get rid of it. Yeah, funnels could do that way faster. Awesome. No. Don't do that. Why would it do that? Okay. We now have a great deal of items in this vault. What we do need is another display board. Actually, no, we don't. I can just do this. That didn't work. There we go. Alright. Now, we need the pumpkin farm. That... I have a plan. I have an idea. We can put it here. I feel like we should make it 8 long, maybe. Is a Minesweeper match in an hour possible? Perhaps. I don't know if I'm gonna make it that long. I do, as much as I have been dying to stream, it is smart to pace myself here. However, maybe. Just gonna put away a bunch of random crap now, 'cause I don't need it. That's not what I meant to keep out. I meant to keep out the bone meal. Oh, I should do something about the rice, or not the rice. Something about the straw that's going to be in here. From the rice. You're ready when I'm ready. Well, I could play, like, right now. Hold on. Do that. Pumpkin farm first. Then we can do... Then a Minesweeper match. I'll make a pumpkin farm. What we do need is some saws. Let's make 8 saws. I made a trinket as like a joke that just sent a player that you targeted directly to the ground at great speed, and I'm thinking I might want to make one of those as not a joke so I can descend faster, because the falling, like, no matter how fast I'm going when I hit the ground, I don't take any damage, but these do slow me down and I don't like it. So my plan is to hurl myself at the ground with magic, but faster. It's not going fast enough. I need an amount of iron. How much iron? 8 times 3? I'm not good at math. I think that's 24. Sounds about right. Yes. Why am I being overeager about gravity? Because it's slow to descend. If I do this, it takes a while to get down. Slower than falling normally. And that bothers me. So if I make a trinket that just hurls me at the ground at great speed, what could go wrong? Okay, we got our 8 saws. We will need a way to power them. We do have that thing running under the ground. So what I'm thinking is... this. Yeah, we could put this, like, under glass so it's not annoying. Put a chain drive here. How much rich soil do we have? We do have enough. Nope. There we go. Actually, no. The rich soil won't make a difference. Because pumpkins growing does not care about the wetness of the soil. Apparently, it is still getting it from somewhere. The question is, how do we get the items out of here? Chain drive first. Can't just put a mechanical belt down, because where would the pumpkins go? Pumpkins would be free to roam as they please. Can you not do it with wood? That sucks. Okay. Well, I guess we have a thing for that, for this reason. Alright, it's break time. Be back in 4 minutes. BRB. Alright, sorry about the screen. I went on break, and I immediately started watching YouTube videos on my phone. That's on me. Anyway. There was a video- I was in the middle of a video when I started stream. 8:30 always creeps up on me. Anyway. Let's make a few more nuggets. Hey, Bones. Welcome to the factory. What's up?
Oh, hello.
Max, I was watching a video when you asked me that. Is the crank in here? Where's my crank? Okay. Apparently I am not powerful enough to crank this. What a shame. I really should just, like, make a way down into here. We're already getting a bit of a backlog. Why did it change the way it was displaying the items? I liked the other one better. Why is it items now? Whatever. What am I doing? None of these have grown a pumpkin. That's distressing. So when these grow, these are immediately going to chop it down, I hope. I just do a quick test. I want to know where the pumpkin goes. Okay, it just sits there. There used to be a time in Minecraft's history where pumpkins and melons would only grow onto farmland, but they would destroy farmland when they grew. So every time they grew, you had to re-till the ground. And this was also when you could trample farmland by just walking over it normally. So it was terrible. I don't know why I'm giving you guys a Minecraft history lesson, but I am. I think about it every time I think about growing pumpkins, because they still only grow on specific blocks, and people complain about that sometimes, but I know that it could be so much worse. Anyway, how are we going to power this? I guess I could use... Oh, the trader llama's gone. Shaders do work with my distant horizons. Bones... Okay, I know I made you a mod while you were streaming on my channel. Do you know if you've always been a mod, or did I just not change that back? I mean, you can keep it. Yeah, if I turn on shaders, everything is going to chug because I'm at my create area. If I turn away from that, yes, shaders do work with distant horizons. If I come over here where it's not so createy, we can see the beautiful world. Anyway. Yeah, that's the problem, is that turning off my shaders means all of my LODs need to reload, so my computer's chugging. Okay. Pumpkin farm. See, the problem is, if this was a contraption, I could just use the moving storage, and it would be easy. But it's not a contraption. So can I easily make it one? Is the question. Because it would just need to, like, move a little. It would be not great for, like, the lag here. We don't need more moving contraptions. In fact, maybe I shouldn't, specifically because sometimes when the server crashes, it deletes entities, and the tree machine has been one of them. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. Here's a question. It'd help if I'd say it out loud. The question is, can a mechanical belt pick up... Hold on. I want to use the table saw for something really quickly. Do that. You get more out of it if you do it this way. This is specifically why I have the table saw set up. It's not just to kill wandering traders, I promise. Anyway. Mechanical belt. They can pick things up at some distance. I know this. You didn't know it did that. What? I'm in a hole. This. And this. And that. No. Damn. Okay. They can't grow onto the belt. That's why I was talking about fucking pumpkins growing onto tilled land. They won't grow onto a belt. I know this. It sucks. So, how can I fix this situation? Oh, don't trample. How can I fix this? And why have none of these grown a pumpkin yet? Grow, damn you. The pumpkins are really gonna be our bottleneck here. It makes me almost just want to make a vanilla farm. Because I know how to make one of those. But it wouldn't be as creaty. I feel like I should, like, turn this off. I don't need this running. Okay. Oh, what are we doing here? We're not even on the hard part. We're not even making the food yet. It's my favorite thing on the server. It does not rain when I am on the server. Through my powers as a wizard, I have made it so it does not rain while I am on this server. And it's my favorite thing. This is my spell circle. It's attached to a weather vane. It triggers when the rain starts. And it checks, am I on the server? No? Yes? Cast the spell that makes it stop raining. And if I'm not on the server, it does nothing. It prints a bunch of errors to the log, and then it does nothing. Alrighty, anyway. How do I make this work? And why have no pumpkins grown? Why is it so slow? Okay, never mind. I just had to complain. So, how do I pick up these damn pumpkins? The saws just drop them nicely, which is no good. If I used deployers, I could break them, like I do over there. Then the deployers would pick them up, and I could just drop them, and then belt them into that vault. And I could even pick them up from underground. Alright, maybe we use deployers. Not really. There are a little bit of constraints, but it's mostly... damn it. Yeah, not really. What tree are you thinking? I'm not doing mega spruce trees because I don't want podzol. Yeah, cypress should work fine. Okay. What am I doing? We want deployers down here. Oh, no. I just saw cobblestone. Not good. Why is there cobblestone? Why does this happen? It shouldn't be happening. Oh. What's going on? Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. That's my bad. Hold on. Let me fix that. I need a piece of andesite. Do I have a piece of andesite? I turned off the compressor, which made the whole thing back up really badly, which made it start spewing cobblestone and andesite everywhere. Or granite, even. Yeah, that's on me. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, it's fine. Okay, bag. Magnet. Granite. Cobblestone. Pick up all of the stray items. Problem solved. Okay. I mean, not really. There's a problem here now. But this is clogged anyway. Logged. So we have time to fix it. Ah! Hi, Bones. What's up?
I got a really funny shaders. I'm gonna send photos.
Okay.
Hold on.
I think I may have a brass problem. Need 8 brass hands, which is 4 per. Okay, so I do have enough here, but not for long. I will not have enough in the future for anything else. Where'd you send the photos?
In screenshots.
What?
It looks like a cop cam.
Yeah, you look like you're gonna pass out.
Zircon, help me. Zircon, I'm dying.
Oh. This guy's here to help.
Do you have anything that would help me?
Lead him over to the table saw.
Oh, he has a hand genie lamp.
He does. I have like 3 of those now. That fucker, he trampled my crops.
Okay, come on. I'm the police. Come on, you're arrested.
Alright,
Want me to teleport this guy away from you?
that's being taken care of. Bones is gonna send him to the Shadow Realm. Mostly what I do is send them up. Like those
Well, I can
allays.
send him to the zoo.
Do you have trader llamas at your zoo?
At my house.
Hey, unsure. Yeah, I'm back. Jesus. That didn't look like teleporting. Hey, Max.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, I know. There's only one person here who is calling lightning. Hey, unsure. I've been very slowly struggling through making a pumpkin farm. And as soon as I'm done making the pumpkin farm, I'm going to have a minesweeper duel. We do have Thor on the server. I feel like you're gonna set fire to something. Did the llamas get mad at you? They're mad at Bones. Okay. 8 deployers. Oh, that means we need a piece of sandpaper, I believe. Sand. Paper. Surgery went very well. I'm recovering great. I don't have enough rose quartz. Maybe I have some more at my base. Unsure. If you want to hear... I'm sorry. Well... Okay. If you want to hear about what my go live notification was about, I can tell you. I'll say that. We'll say that one. I just noticed I accidentally broke a hopper. Maybe even not accidentally. Excuse me. Got a hiccup. You didn't see the notification? Okay. So, in the notification, I said, warning, I'm probably going to talk about my nipples, because... So, all my life, one of my nipples has a divot, a vertical divot in it. Just whatever. But after the surgery, I noticed that that divot is no longer vertical, it's like diagonal now. So, and like it makes sense. In a procedure like that, they're not fully focusing, they're not paying attention to the orientation. Because why would you? But it's really funny to know for concrete. I know that they've been rotated. Anyway. What am I doing? Ah, god damn it. Are the hats not... They aren't. The hats aren't going into the goddamn drawer. Why? Why not? Yeah. They're thinking like, oh, this is a really distinctive nipple. Let's rotate it. Let's see if he notices. Llamas have a strength factor? Yeah, they spit at you and do damage. Okay, so it seems the hat situation has not been solved, unfortunately. That's annoying. I'll put the hopper back later. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I need more rose quartz is what I need. Do I have any? Do I really not have any? That's annoying. Gee, I wonder what that was. Alright, we're taking a trip. We're taking a detour. We're going to the Nether. We gotta go get more rose quartz, because I need more deployers. Where? Not helpful. Options. Nope. Mods. World map. Cave mode. Where are the crystals? Over there. I haven't really gone around in the Nether a whole lot since I've got Distant Horizons on, so let's see what change, if any, it makes. Because of this, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. How do you use the tree machine? Yeah, I can show you when I get back. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Jesus. Okay. I was, like, worried that we're gonna run out of this stuff. But no, you get a lot. It is a very cool biome. I love non-renewable resources. I don't think there are budding blocks. Yeah. But we can crush them. Alright. You were looking through your recommended artists, and they told you to listen to a band called The Spider Hole with 73 monthly listeners. If that's not AI-generated music, that's gonna be the best music you've ever heard in your fucking life, I'm sure. Those are the kinds of people that I want making my music. People who will name their band The Spider Hole. And now I'm going, yeah, which it is what? If it's AI generated, I'm not gonna seek them out, but if it's not, I will find them. Where am I going? I always get lost in here. It's good music? Yes! Winning! Where am I? Oh, there's a tunnel over here. Somewhere. For some reason, I really expected that to make a damage noise. Like, I don't usually when I'm playing in this game. For jumping around. Now, because of what I've done to my brain. Where are these damn tunnels? Let me in. Let me in the wall. Oh! There's one! I forgot that that was there. But it was quite handy that it was. Massive. Massive hole in the Nether. To be honest, Unsure, the AI-generated singing is not really there yet, so if it's got vocals and it doesn't sound bad, it's probably not AI-generated. Detective Show Boogie. Okay, I need to find this band. Oh, shit. I think we might be out of brass. Because we need brass to make the electron tubes. Oh, no we don't. We just need iron sheets. Okay. Good. Honestly, it's just to have some around. We are going to be using some of it to make deployers. How do I make a brass hand? End of sight. My inventory. Your lunch break ended, but your boss is not here. Hell yeah, extra long break. Oh, stump! Alright. I don't know if you want to start a PvP match while you're unsure if your boss is going to show up or not. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I have no casing. I really should keep some of it around, just in case, you know. But not right now. I also just need to make a thing that makes it, because this is annoying. Work mouse is so loud. Alright, well if you want to try, then I can set it up right now. Hold on. Alright. Let me move somewhere that is not noisy. No roo-roo noises. I could, like, log out as well, maybe. That might actually be smarter. Okay. Minesweeper time. That's not sized properly. Why is it... Okay, I don't care, actually. PvP! Multiplayer. Let's do no guessing. I love no guessing. I don't know if this is gonna update live. This is a great website, by the way. If anyone here is not familiar with Minesweeper Online, I think it should have, like, sent you something. Maybe I need to copy the URL and send it to you. Could I just put it in chat? Hey, there's somebody watching. I haven't used the lobby system at all. I have no idea. If I hit start, what happens? I have to wait. Okay. They have an app now? Sick. Okay. I don't know why this isn't light, or this is light mode. I feel like I'm worried Stump is going to kick my ass here. Don't go easy on me, Stump. I'm not reading chat while this is going on. Don't say anything uncouth. Ah, I know I'm losing. I don't know how bad I'm losing, but I know I'm losing. That little thing at the top, it changes color. What if I need to just start saying that I'm winning. Stump is listening. I'll psych them out. Oh, I'm winning so hard right now. I'm miles ahead of Stump. The streamer urge to check chat is unreal. I can see things moving up there. I think Stump has already beat me. Yep, I lost. Rats. Alright, Minesweeper fans when they hit a claymore with a broom. Hold on. Shit, I'm not logged in on Tumblr on this. I was gonna go find Max's art. No, I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Dawson's Tumblr can't possibly be restricted. Except he doesn't tag anything, so it's not going to be easy to find. Robot Week. Come on, Tumblr. Fine. Oh, what is this? Oh, is this the time it took? That's fun. You want to go again, Stump? Also, Max, if you would find the art you did, I would enjoy being able to show it off on stream again if you could send me a link. Because I really like it. Unbelievable. It's your art. Alright. I believe in myself. I can do it. But yeah, Stump, if it's any consolation, I'm also very shaky when I'm doing PvP matches. And despite the shakes, you did kick my butt, so... That was bad. What was even that logic? No, I'm lagging! This isn't my fault. I can't be held accountable. It's not letting me play. Why is it still updating stumps, but it's not letting me play? This is evil. Please. That was rude. That was stupid. Alright. I'm not winning this one. I've accepted that. I need to, like, get my ass in gear. I'm not much of a rival at all at this point. I'm losing this so hard. Oh my god. That was stupid. I gotta lock in. I gotta gamer focus. I lost. Good job, Stump. To be honest, I am still a little out of practice. I haven't been playing that much Minesweeper. I've been playing it more often than I haven't. There's been an uptick in me playing it since I've been recovering. I'm finishing the game. I'm not just not doing it. I'm just slow. I'm slowing down because now I'm talking to chat. Oh my gosh, I'm a full 37? More than that. I'm a full amount slower. Full number of seconds slower. I think it's 37. Twitch, why are you recommending me streamers? I'm streaming. You know this. They just sent me a whole notification about it. It did fuck with me. That was a pretty brutal match. I like that it keeps track. That's really funny. I wish you could do, like, round robin, like you could have more people. No more? Alright. Can you? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. Anyway. If you could have just, like, a full fleet of people playing Minesweeper against each other, like, it looks like it's set up for that thing. For that kind of... Like, the table and everything, it looks like it's set up to have more than just 2 players. Yeah, the minesweeping art. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sorry, let me copy that and do that properly. I did see about the physical championship. I would like to say no, but if you're not... Okay, maybe I just don't get to see it. Max, it didn't work. Hold on. Ta-da! The Minesweeper art. I love it. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a physical championship for Minesweeper. It's so cool. You've never beaten a Minesweeper game. Is that because you don't know how to play or because you've never tried? Unsure. Also, yeah, Max, if you want to learn how to use the tree machine, I'm here now. I do need to stand up briefly. I guess I'm not here now. Yep, server crashed. I'm gonna take the opportunity to restart my game again because it's getting a little framey. It does seem to be that create is pretty bad. Yeah, everyone's getting to the Minesweeper Championship in Spain and they're just turning them loose in a field and being like, good luck! Here's some flags! You just got a new music disc? Ah. Did you pick it up? Because inventories are... I actually don't know what would be better or worse for that. Anyway, the server's up. Alright. Hey Fishy, welcome back. You missed us playing Minesweeper. Fishy, you should join. Because there's a thing on the server. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Ah! That sucks. No music disc. What am I doing? Stairs. Okay. Lawyer. God forbid I move items by myself. I need to be able to access this little nubbin here, but I don't want to shift, because if I shift, I will just break them. This rooted dirt, it must like spread or something, because there's a fucking lot of it. I need to have attack on. Those are all attack. Okay. My attack hands. Now they will turn. I need to power them somehow. But I could put the chain drive on the other side of this, and have this side be open for funnels. Which I need more of. I need to stop doing that. I think I get two per dried kelp. I don't know. Yes. Alright. So then I just need to do this. And then I need a belt. It needs to feed into this. So how am I going to do that efficiently? First things first, I'm going to close Firefox because I don't need it right now. That's not ideal. Perfect. They'll never know. Oh, except that won't work because it needs to go in here. What boat texture do I like the best? I don't know that I have an answer. Boat. I mean, I like the magic boat. This is funny to me. There's an error with the Biomes of Plenty boats, where to craft a boat with chest, you just need a chest and a plank. You got your answer. So what I need... could have this, I think. Yeah. But I don't like that. Because I don't know if I can feed a belt into it, you know? Like if this was going this way onto here, would it work? I guess I need to just go test that. Which means more random crap in my inventory. Hooray! Rose quartz. I need more belts. I need my crank, which I've got. I need some gearboxes. And I need an item. How about this? Pumpkin. It needs to be further back. Pumpkin. This... How am I powering this? There's so many considerations. We need two, I think. Do that, and that. And then maybe they will go the right way. Don't know why there was dirt there. Okay, it didn't go the right way. So that's not great. Can I be any more clever about how I power this? If it was just going in, it'd be easy. Because doing this will make it go the right way. Never mind, no it wouldn't. Okay, well. Oh, create. Put a gearbox here. Cogs. Perhaps cogs are the answer. Make an arbitrary 7. Yes! Cogs are the answer. Now we can actually test. It works. Okay. We'll have a funnel on there. All we need to do is power this side now. How are we to do that? I think I know just the thing. Where'd it go? Oh, I had one already. That's not what I wanted to do. You. Yes! I'm a genius. Okay. Do that, and we're good. Next, we have to power the deployers, because they are not currently powered. And how are we doing that? We are going back here. Oh boy, I don't know where this is. Kind of nuts. I mean, this is what Create does to people. It makes them kind of nuts. I know that somewhere lava might start dripping on me, so we should be a little bit aware of that. Nodding along like those mathematics videos on YouTube. Yeah. Do I have 2? No, I only have 1 gearbox. Could I make another? No, I don't have another andesite casing. Do I? No, I don't. Damn it! Okay. Let's make another gearbox. Fuck, I don't have any andesite casing. This is the worst. So this is right here. This seems a convenient place to power our things. Those are all combined now. Come one over. Grab it. Hold on. Did I get it? No. Okay, hold on. See, the problem is I can't be shifting when I do this because I'll break it. But we got it. Okay. I don't actually know where this one leads. I think, oh no, this one goes over to the birch farm, which actually, this will be a convenient place to dump the pumpkin soup when we have it done. Hey, fishy. Fuck. Anyway, we only need one gearbox. Shit. One gearbox if we do it like this. And now they're all running. And now we just need to power our thing. And you know what? We could just do it with a belt. Let's just do it with a belt. Oh, right. I can't be shifting. Belts. Okay. Now let's see if that worked. Do we have any pumpkins in here? No, we don't. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be working. And it's going backwards. Oh. Going backwards. Okay. Let's make another gearbox. Shit, wait. So, how are we gonna... Oh, I know. There we go. Right as rain. So all the random mushrooms that got pumped into there are gonna pump out. Yeah, that guy's holding mushrooms. Shaking my fists, it creates honestly rather interesting and beneficial challenges challenging dependencies on rotation direction. Indeed. Can I have that mushroom back, sir? Oh, he doesn't have it anymore. It's all good. Okay. So this is still not working. I believe these hands need to be holding something in order to effectively break blocks. They need a tool. Is there a tool that does not take durability damage? I would love for that to be the case. Stick. Can I make a stick to test this hypothesis? Otherwise, I might need to make another fucking stupid hand. Stick. Hold on. No. But it did work, briefly. Okay, Stump, you're onto something here. It's break time already. I feel like I just got back. What the hell? Okay, fine. Sticks are the solution. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Alrighty. Stump, those chance blocks were the scourge of every Minecraft mod pack from that, like, time period. Anyway, this is the art that I was thinking of in specific, which is Dawson's edit of Max's amazing Minesweeper art. This does just pop into my head every so often, and it kills me. Anyway. Where is Fish? Over there, being menaced. Okay. So the sticks definitely went into the vault, but we do have a pumpkin in there now. So what we're going to do is get smart funnel, brass funnel even, and a stick. Opulent aura. Gonna put stick filter on, and we're gonna turn it around. I'm gonna get the sticks out. Okay. Now, all of these deployers need to be set to stick mode, and I also need more sticks. How am I going to do this? What did you give Fishy? Ah, you found another weird scroll. All of the scrolls I've been finding have been like that. It's wild. I don't know why that happened. They've all been rotated. Okay. I need to put these all on stick mode. I think probably the best way to do this would be to turn it off for now. Perfect. Mole man. Okay. Everyone has calmed down. Now, I can do this. And I think I can't reach their mode. Yeah, hold on. I don't want dirt in there either. So if we... No, I still can't reach their mode. Shit. Right, and you can put sticks down. Okay. No funnels. You know what I can do, actually? Hold on. There's a better way to do this. I will give each... No. That's gonna be annoying. I will give each of them a stick. I need one stick. I need to turn this, put it in stick mode, and give it back the stick, and then I can turn it back, and then I can go inside. No. I can go... No. Where's my clipboard? There's my clipboard. I can go inside, I can grab my clipboard. And I can copy and paste the stick settings to all of them. And then I wouldn't have had... I would have been able to keep the funnels where they were. But I didn't. Now I can turn all of these around. And if I go back into the tunnels... This should now be working quite well. Nope. Hold on. Attack with the stick. We have pumpkins. Now we just need dirt for those pumpkins to grow upon. And the pumpkin farm is complete. And the plan was to put glass over it, but now it feels like it needs to be one layer lower for glass to actually, like, fit. So what I might do is put glass trapdoors like that. I think, yes, I do have an abundance of them. Ooh, lag. No. And then we can have normal framed glass here, and we don't need anything there. And I'll leave that hole to remind me we have a convenient place to dump the end product. And I don't have any framed glass. How much will I need? 8. Perfect. Alright, pumpkin farm done. We don't need this. Some grass. And now we have an item vault full of all of the things we could possibly need to make stuffed pumpkin. We also need to deal with our inventory because it has become a right mess. I wish I had the insert matching. I mean, I'm still using one, Max, but the Totem of Undying stops you from dying. I feel like it's not crazy to prefer that one. All the onions have grown, all the mushrooms have grown. Let's just waste the bone meal on the rice then. Okay. So I could start this up and we could start producing more other ingredients, although the pumpkins are going to take a long ass time to recover. So I think we'll just let the pumpkin farm run for a bit. I would like a way to access it from this side so I don't need to be in the water. Oh, Max, do you want to know how the tree farm works? I can do that now. While I consider how I'm going to make the actual cooking part of this. We also need to... Oopsies. We also need to deal with the straw that this is going to generate. We are going to get a lot of straw. The illusions are very cool, but yeah, the totems of undying stop you from dying. And usually the things that kill me are not entities. Oh, I should go clear out the garbage trap. I should also put the pumpkins in here. To be transferred into here. Do totems of undying save you from using up all of your media, Fishy? Do you want to test that? I mean, I could also test that. They do. Awesome. Okay. What next? We have the pumpkins. We have it all. We've got it all. We just need to make it. So we'll need another deployer. Actually, we'll need 2. Luckily, we have some in here that I completely forgot about. We'll need 1 to place the pumpkin. Okay, actually, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We're gonna need something to pump in the ingredients. And we need 1 of everything. And I don't know if there's an easy way to do that from just a vault. I really don't know. There must be. I might also just make this one bigger. Just to make sure we have some space to move. What am I looking for? Barrels. 4 of them, and more iron. Whoops. What's up, Max? I should make another voice group, shouldn't I? Alright. There's a voice group now if you want to hear me without stream delay. We have our item vault. Now how do we go about doing things with these items? Can you power these with redstone, or is there a way I could do that? Because I don't really need it to be running all the time, you know? Redstone clutch, yeah. That's not a bad way to do it. Okay. Max, do you want to learn how to use the tree machine? You've only been asking me how for an hour or more. Alright. So first things first, you put the saplings in here. First things first, you take out all of those rainbow birch saplings. So either barrel will do. Except you want to keep one in hand. Actually, you want to keep a few in hand. No, you only need one. Then you're going to come over here and you're going to click on these spots with the sapling. Which I've done for you. And you're going to put the saplings back. And then you're going to stand as far away from the saw blades as you can, or even on top of the thing, and hit it. And now you wait. Or you can bone meal. I tend to bone meal. It is stealing your twigs. To stop it, you gotta hit the bearing. Then you've got to pick up these saplings from these, and from the hands, and from the ground. And if you leave saplings on the ground, I will be annoyed, because they will still keep growing. Yeah, you gotta clear the slots too. Alrighty, how am I going to do this? Putting the rainbow birch back in here. This isn't working. Going to die to my machine. Hold on. There we go. Alright, what am I doing? Presumably, I'm making a farm. Also, when did Max say this? It was since I've logged off. Max did mention, I said I was gonna have a short stream. For the record, 3 hours is a short stream for me. But also, you were right, and I should call it pretty quick. But I don't wanna. I haven't finished my farm. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I don't stream 2 days in a row. I need a basin. And a blaze burner. I should have got the other parts for the blaze burner before I left. I should just make a bunch of blaze burners to have handy. Maybe. Alright, let's crush a stack of iron. Oh yeah, Max, just because you saw this, and absolutely not to shit on a mod for what it is, but it is extremely funny to me that that gelatin mod added a sponge item to take the color off of things when there's a sponge block in this game. And now, we go to the Nether. Hooray! My days of angel food cake will soon be over. Which is a bit of a shame, because I do kind of enjoy the buff. The regen buff is pretty fun. It's not like I'm not allowed to have it after this. What am I doing? Why am I not taking the big fucking tunnel? I know that takes you to the Nether Fortress. And I'm just like wandering through the wastes like a fool. Where am I? You fixed the end tunnel branch. Nice. Let's go take the big tunnel. This was made by my cave creator spell, by the way. That's why it looks exploded. Because it is. Hee hee. I really should just, like, blow my way through that area as well. Don't want to do that. Give me that back. Why are these all cracked? Ouch. Alright, now where's the big tunnel? This is what I mean. If I made the tunnel bigger, I'd be able to find it. There it is. On the map, anyway. There we go. Not in the right direction. How hard is it to find a massive tunnel? Easy peasy. Alright, we have some blaze burners on standby, we have a basin, we can have our thing here. So now, what we need is a method by which to queue up the things we want. And I think that is going to be the brass tunnels and brass funnels doing that. For the pumpkin, we need 2 potatoes, 1 berry, 1 rice, 1 onion, 1 mushroom, and 1 pumpkin. The blaze burner does need to be heated. Can you feed straw to a blaze burner? Let's find out. I don't have any straw. Hold on. Oh, right. There's no grass on the island because I got rid of all of it because it was bothering me. Got it. I needed grass to get straw so I could do this. This makes you want to try out Create. Create is pretty great. Although, now that I think about it, getting straw means you can feed straw to blaze burners. Does this burn me? I feel like that should burn me. Anyway, I don't think we get enough straw that will actually be helpful. That was all the straw we had. Yes, Max, that is why I'm saying this. This, as a byproduct, produces straw. I don't need the straw. I could use it to power the blaze burners. Can you feed twigs to blaze burners? I can test that just with this guy over here. You can't. You'd need to decraft them. That's lame. can I do it shapelessly? I can't. Damn. That's lame. Alright. Twigs continue to be a burden. Yeah, he can leave me with the tree machine. Oops. Yeah, really the thing that is slowing us the most is the rice and the pumpkins. I might do 2 rice patties because of that. It would let us get rid of this block. Right, and now we need some rice. Perfect. Is that all the rice we had? Apparently so. Damn. Making me work for this rice. Create is very fun. I love this mod. We're 1 short. Although, if I'm really desperate for this stuff to grow faster, I'm pretty sure there is like a... Yeah. Create slice and dice makes like a fertilizer or something. Warden's Prize. That's neat. Ooh, that's fun. Can waterlog things with it. Lava. Nice. Potion effects. Ooh. Sprinkler. Liquid fertilizer. Compost and water. Nice. Or tree fertilizer and water. What's that? Coral? No. Hey, chair. We're doing create stuff tonight. We've got a pumpkin farm. We've got this. I want something else. Rice, please. Thank you. Actually, wait. Okay, rice. Perfect. I just want the bottom to be fully grown. For all of these, at least. watching for a while? Yeah, it's pretty complicated. But it's also very fun. We also might need less mushrooms. I think we could stand to have less mushrooms. The rice is definitely where we are struggling the most. We have 13 rice. Okay. So, in order to get the items we need out of here, what all do we need? I'm sure we've looked at this 1,000 times. We need 6 items out. Okay. Let's make a few more of these. We have only 1 electron tube, not ideal. Let's just do this. Pumpkin stairs, I know. We can have carved pumpkin stairs. We need some sand. Do we have some sand? Yes. And some paper. And you know what? No, actually, never mind. That'll be a pain. We'll do it by hand. I should probably go to bed pretty quick. Or just stop streaming. This is supposed to be a 2-hour stream, I swear. But the problem is, I have very little self-control. Make a bunch of that. I'm glad you're here for it. I am just aware that I'm supposed to be recovering from surgery, is all. We need 6 of these. We have 2. We get 2 from each, so we only need 2 more. Or more, even. We are in a brass situation. We have 22 zinc. Do we have any copper here? We have some copper. Now, what would you like to eat, little Blaze? I know. That's definitely overkill, but we do need more brass. Anyway. I'm having fun at the very least. I wouldn't be streaming if I wasn't having fun. That's the thing, I really, really do miss streaming when I'm not doing it. Like, one of the worst things about recovery has been not streaming. God damn it, I clogged up the machines again. Not too bad, but... Oh, we got cobblestone bricks in there. But I did clog it up. What a mess. Ah. Shit. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff in here that shouldn't be in here. Oh, wait. Maybe not. What is this funnel sent? No, it isn't. Okay, I don't know how that didn't fuck things up. Oh well. Nothing went wrong. There's nothing in the junk drawer. Alright. We're winning. That's it. Oh, it's because it can't leave because of this filter. Okay, so all of that stuff that got fucked up has just been sitting in here. The polished flint block, I don't really know what to do with. Ah! It's dragging me away from my nuggets. I guess it is just a decoration block. Is it rotational? Nope. Yes. Hold on. Oh, it is. Beautiful. I'll leave that there. That's such a bad habit I have with blocks, like extra blocks like that. I just leave them places. Oh, shoot. I grabbed those pumpkins. Alright. I'm gonna go pick up those blocks. I'm not leaving them there. Hold on. Like, there was gravel sitting on the shore of this island for so long because I just put it down when it was in my inventory and I didn't pick it up ever. Okay. What am I doing? You like the gallery of Zircon's random shit? That's just my house chair. That's the gallery. Everywhere else is the mess, but the gallery, this is where I've set it up. It's even extended to outside. I've been putting banners down because I keep getting random banners. There's where my clipboard is. Okay. Hey, chair. I'm muted in game. Does Fishy know about the tower, and can I tell them if they don't? Yeah, this thing is great. The tree machine was the start of my own hell of my own making, Max. Oh, that's clever. Get the spruce wood out. I don't like the growling noise the berry bushes make. Why are they making animal noises at me? Max, I carry hundreds of bone blocks in my inventory. I never have to get bone meal. Honk. Alrighty. Hey, Fishy, where are you? Follow me. God, I love Distant Horizons. It's such a good mod. Holy shit, why are there so many butterflies? This isn't what I'm showing you, Fishy. All of them spawned in at once. There's a boar. What did that do? Oh. Fishy's launching butterflies. We gotta walk it. are evil wizards on this server. You're the one who killed a wandering trader with lightning, Max. Magic just does evil things to people. It corrupts. You're gonna do slaps. I shot several into the sky. Fair. Come read this sign, Fishy. Chair made you a tower. These are your gifts, by the way. Dawson left them. Yeah, this has just been in the distance. I think it was even in a screenshot I sent to the Discord. What's in the gifts? You gotta share. I can't look. Snail? What's in the other one? Snail with the message, get fucking snailed, of course. An amending book. Nice. Alright, would it be faster to fly or to click my heels? It'd be faster to click my heels. I also love how Distant Horizons works when you teleport far distances, and it just, like, rapidly changes the LODs. Oh, where'd I... 20,000 flint blocks. Hell yeah, Fishy. Now you have a base. It is so funny that I can just see that from here. It's just over there. And Fishy's even in it. The little marker shows Fishy up in the tower. It's so fun. Okay. Have the deployers, have the brass funnels. We're gonna have one set to each of these things. Okay. How are we gonna do this? This damn rice. Waterlogging everything. Do this so it doesn't dump everything out. And then we want to dump everything out. But just one of everything. Stop. No more onions. Onion, mushroom. Can I have something else? Apparently not. Okay. Berries, mushrooms, straw, berries. Okay, stop. Oh shit, we need potatoes still. Wonder how it picks what to dispense. Okay, we've got potatoes. Okay. We got it. So now, we can start putting filters on these. Damn it. I'll be the first to admit this is not ideal. Okay. I was worried it was going to start giving us potatoes before it gave us the grass block, and that would have been a long, long wait. Okay, what have we put in? We've got pumpkins, potatoes. Onions. Mushrooms. Rice. And berries. Distance horizons does work very well with the zoom function of the mod pack, yes. I can zoom in and see your house as very low, low res. I can zoom in even further. Oh god. There's Fishy. Okay. So we got this. Hey, Jack. Just popping by to say hi. Well, hello. And then I'm going to... Whoops. God. It's so annoying. Oh, right. Isn't there a way to do this? Do that. Except that I got rid of the goddamn potato. Okay, hold on. Potato. Oh, right. I still have things in my inventory. There's somewhere to leave the rainbow birch saplings. In the barrels, yeah. At some point, I'll do something with them. Maybe. I don't know. The way I've been dealing with a lot of garbage from Create has just been leaving it where it is made. Unfortunately. But yeah, Jack, hey. It's my first stream since I've been gone. I'm very happy to be back. What am I here for? I'm here for a single potato. Oh, I'm very happy to be back. So if I turn this, and then I hold down, I can do exactly 2 potatoes. Does that save? It does. Okay. So we want to do that. We want to switch all of these to exactly 1. Except the potato, we want exactly 2. What is the goal of this pack? The goal is just play Minecraft. I'm currently working on automating stuffed pumpkin. I don't know. I understand that people like mod packs to have points. I absolutely understand that. I love a mod pack that has a purpose. Stuffed pumpkin, because it is a good food source. Gives 5 minutes of nourishment, which is excellent. It's slightly worse than my fiery fondue, but it's a hell of a lot easier to make. Especially, I would be automating the fiery fondue. I really would be. Except that you can't automate fermenting. You can't use hoppers, you can't use deployers, you can't do anything. And if you could, I would have already been automating my fiery fondue, because I love this. Oh, right! I wasn't going to use the mixing, because I wanted to get the experience from it. I want to have a thing that builds up experience. And then I don't need to use a blaze burner. Okay. So we're going to make something very much like my custard machine down here. So we're gonna need a cooking pot and a stove and a hopper. 2 hoppers, actually. I don't know if that'll work. Okay, hold on. I need to test something. I think if I just, like, drop in... Nothing in here is unstackable. So... Maybe... Yeah. Max. My god, what are you doing? Why do they all have separate drawers, Max? This is like, you can't possibly have enough that require a full drawer for each flower type. Alrighty. Good night, Max. No, not good night, Max. Good night, Jack. I need to go to bed. Good night, Jack. Thanks for stopping by. Right, cooking pot. What am I doing? How do I make you? I need a shovel. Okay. Shovel, iron, bricks. Five iron. Wee. Good night, sentient. Is Pythagoras still here? He is. I have to check on him every time the server crashes. Archimedes, I don't think, is at risk. We mostly call them Stump. And by mostly, I mean pretty much exclusively. Sentient's a fun one. Do I not have any bricks? Ugh. Do I have any clay? Why is there a hat bag in one of my drawers? This is a chest. You default to the first proper word in a Twitch name. Yeah, makes sense. These fucking hat bags. Why aren't they working properly? I just want to dispose of them. Why is this such a pain in the ass? Why don't the void upgrades work? Stump is a fun name. Also, Jack, go to bed. Proper nouns can be dealt with later. Pot. Stove. That's not how you spell stove. Oh, we have our pick of stove. What do we think? Do we want an end stone stove? Do we want an end stove? That's a lot easier to make. Do we want a stove? Do we want a nether stove? Do we want a soul brick stove? That's kind of sick. Yeah, you have always said Zircon, but when people call me fake, it cracks me up. I love that as a name. I don't think I'd use it, but it does make me laugh. Okay. We could have a soul nether stove, although we'd never actually see the soul bits. Yeah, we do really have a lot of pics of stove. Okay. We have a fire. Place. Fire pit. Campfire, even. We just hit our break time. I said I was gonna stop 2 hours ago. Jack, go to bed. Alright, 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 alright. I'll be back after 4 minutes. We gotta pick a stove. I can't just not have a stove. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Anyway, here I was worried that I wouldn't have enough to do on stream tonight. Alrighty, gang. We gotta pick a stove. I'm leaning towards the soul stove. Because the blue does show through, although, to be honest, it wouldn't. Okay. A proper stove is gonna kind of be a pain, because I don't have enough bricks to make bricks. But you know what I could do still? Let's grab a little bit of this. Grab that. Do this. Now it's awesome. Alright, now I get a soul stove. And we can make a different stove for this. This would probably be the easiest one, to be honest. But I like how this one looks better. So I'm gonna waste a dragon's breath on it. No, I have some. Awesome. Okay. And stone stove. We got our stove. Now we need a minecart. And more, we need a minecart with hopper. Then we need a rail that we don't need after the fact. And then we need, excuse me, then we need a few more hoppers. At least 2. One to empty from the main hopper. And to go into the side of the thing. Create slice and dice added so much, and I'm just ignoring it in favor of stove. That's so cool looking! Oh, we made the right choice. Okay. Well, I guess I don't know what that one would have looked like, but I say we made the right choice. So what I think we might end up doing is just, like, fully stocking each slot of the thing. Because basically, as long as it's not potatoes that runs out first, we should be fine. The rice and pumpkins are going to be our bottleneck here. So what's probably going to happen is we're going to have a mechanical belt pumping into this empty cooking pot. And then a separate one coming from the side. I do love that they're just using sticks to break things. It's very funny to me. Okay. We need 2 rails. Ta-da! Aw, the awesome particles are hidden by the minecart. There, now we can kind of see them. So, this isn't where it's going to be, but this is like proof of concept. Pumpkin's gotta go on the side. Everything else goes in the top. Hopper minecart takes them out. I fucked up the order of that. This needs to be there first. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Pumpkins go on the side here. Everything else goes in the top. Recipe book fucks everything up for some reason. This will take out the pumpkins, put them in here, where they will get placed by another deployer, which then gets attacked by another deployer with bulls. And I haven't figured out the bulls yet. We're gonna call it. I gotta call it at some point, so we're gonna call it. We have this. This is a very solid start to what I'm trying to do. This will run and make more of everything we need. The pumpkins will show up eventually. So what we're going to do... leave these blaze burners in the brass tunnel. Flare and basin. I'll leave this stuff in my inventory so I know what the hell I'm doing. We'll go to my house. Oh, also, if either of you guys step on that deployer plate at the factory, you will get an achievement. The final product is stuffed pumpkin. Bowls of it. We're automating food production. Come on, Max, hop on. I'm watching you. That's so much work. Yeah, but then I never have to make food again. It'll be great. Real achievement. Yeah, real achievement. It does. It gives you a fun thing. Come here, fishy. Hop onto this weighted ejector plate. See? I'm no liar. It does take a little bit to wind down because I'm powering it off the windmill, which powers that in the display board and nothing else. To be fair, I didn't think about food production all that much before this. I've been living off of cake, but I feel like I can do better. Sounded fishy. Fair. I can do better than cake and fondue. Can you imagine living off a diet of cake and fondue? You wish. I feel like that would give me such stomach trouble. Like, that's so much rich food. Angel food cake especially. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. It's too rich. It would make me sick. Fortunately, nothing's too rich for me, the Minecraft guy. You would miss vegetables so fast. There's an E at the end for fondue. You were pretty close. I mean, there's vegetables in the fondue. There's a potato. There's tomato sauce. I don't know why there's a potato in there. I feel like potatoes are not a fondue vegetable. You don't want to dip fondue in cheese. Okay, but like, Brussels sprouts, there's absolutely... Like, this is a savory fondue. You could absolutely have vegetables in there. Brussels sprouts would be a major contender for what I'd put in there. It's not, it didn't even have to be broth, it's cheese. It's scarlet cheese. There's mushrooms in that. There are other fondues, very true. I love a broth fondue. I do like fondue a lot. But yeah, potato is a bit of a reach for me. I don't think that I'd want to be dipping potatoes. Cartoon trap with the springboard? You could. You could make them fire much faster than that one does. This one is powered by a windmill in a dream. Potatoes dipped in cheese is just potato skins? Yeah, I guess. Fries dipped in cheese? True. Let me sleep on my riches. The Community Iron and Gold store. Hide it under your doormat, that would be good. I'm saying all this like living off of stuffed pumpkin is any better. This is also not... I mean, it is closer to balanced. I'll give it that. But it's lacking in protein, for sure. I guess there's mushrooms. Do mushrooms have protein in them? I actually have no idea. I'm not much of a food guy. Some have a bit. Alrighty. Well, I'm not getting the farm done, unfortunately. How am I doing on potions of returning? I'm completely fine. I don't even have that as an excuse to keep playing. Alas. I should log off. Fun whack-a-mole game I've got running here. They break pumpkins. They gotta hold something to break blocks, so I've given them sticks. Yeah, this was a fun stream. I'm so happy to be back. I am going to be streaming more. Also, really, really good news. Really great news. News I am incredibly excited about. Lies of P has been patched. I don't know if it fixed the crash. I'm choosing to labor under the belief that it does. I will probably go test that tomorrow. But until then, I just get to hope that it works. I really, really hope that it fixed the crash, because I need to defeat that stupid puppet-devouring green monster. I need to defeat it so badly. It's less difficult than Romeo, and I kicked Romeo's ass. I'm going to do it. It's a game I'm playing, Chair. It's Souls-like, a very difficult game, and a game that I am enjoying myself greatly playing. However, the stupid puppet-devouring green monster is going to be the death of me. So, Stay tuned for that. Let's go find someone to raid. Who's live? Who's around? G-Man is live! Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I've gotten to raid anyone, actually. Let's go raid G-Man. It's Minecraft Monday. We gotta pass it on. I hope you all had fun. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll be back on Thursday. Maybe the stream will even be shorter. No promises. Oh, I'm sure that tomorrow I'm gonna feel tonight. Which is ridiculous, because I am doing nothing. I've been sitting in a desk chair. I know, like, the raid counter is counting down, but I'm gonna talk briefly. That is, like, the worst thing. One of the worst things of recovery is I can't stretch. I can't stretch my back, can't stretch my arms. My shoulders feel so stiff, it sucks. Max is telling me off in chat. Alright. I'll be back on Monday. I'll be back on Thursday even. Not even Monday. Back on Thursday. Probably with more Lies of P. I also gotta play Void Stranger. Alright, alright, alright. Goodbye. Good night. And good night, VOD watchers.